Okay, so finally, even though it's been out for about a week, it's been downloaded and ready to play, and there was no way that I was gonna miss out on this masterpiece, as I did play the first one, but not the added content that was director's cut. I was just looking at the trophies there. We did sink a lot of hours into the first one, and I played some of it last year. Anyway, an expensive game as they all are, but this would be the PS5, because this is on the PS5 Pro. So what if they've enhanced with a C? So I'm gonna have to listen, because how I play on console is through my PC with the capture card. I don't need headphones or anything like that, and I'm just going to do a sound check before we actually start the game, because we're just on the home screen of the console. I don't need headphones or anything like that. That sounds fine. That's just my phone. Now this, to me, is pure cinema. This is what got me into gaming. This, Metal Gear Solid 1. Not actually playing it, watching my brother play it. Then, literally days later, I was stealing his PlayStation 1. Not stealing, just going into his room and playing it. Before, a couple of weeks later, I bought my own, and that was the start of it. So that was 1998. So Metal Gear Solid was like, the first one was like watching a movie back in 1998. So anyway, as we've played the first one, and I've written what I could off memory, should we have connected. So the trailer that was brought out was actually edited by Hideo Kojima himself, so what everyone see. So I was waiting for this. Let's see what the products are like, because I can tell you something now. You right, Michael? Yeah. We're on the console, and this is PS5 Pro Enhanced, but I will say one thing. This game looks good on PS4 Pro. Back in 2019. This is cinema. I played the first one, and it's just the cut content. No, I didn't. Not the cut content. It's just the extra content I didn't do. We can put everything on, because this is a absolute. I don't need headphones for this, so everything's set up differently on here for me. It's just me talking into the mic. And yeah, so this game does get a little bit more going than the first one, meaning the walking aspects and whatnot. HDR, yeah. This is pure, absolutely pure cinema. That's the only reason. The gameplay, I mean, with the when they first brought this out, it was the action that got me, but then I realised it was more than that. But then when they added a director's cut, they made things so much easier. And I didn't have a clue what the game was about. And that was 2019. Now I do, you know? Because it's pure cinema. That's the only reason I'm playing this game, and it's going to be a masterpiece. And it's only on console. And the PS5 Pro Enhanced, we'll see what it looks like. It's going to mostly look good, and most of it look good on PS5 as well. So, Death Stranding, let's do a recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The death stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the Cairo network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardiman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling your final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life...
The dead man, that's the guy that's voicing this now. He's the film director.
I used to be a coroner.
What's his name? I'll tell you in a minute. He's a film director.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember.
Guillermo del Toro, that's it, that guy.
Which was essential for Cairo network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the death stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, the former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was his. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. And neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The Cairo network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save you. You removed the child from the pod that was the prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
So Gil, the guy that was his voice now, Gil, he's actually in the film and is actually a film director. He's made loads of films. He's South American, I think he's Argentinian. Guillermo, which means William. Del Toro, which means of the ball. Just if you don't know who that is, just go and look how many films that he's made, because he's legendary in filmmaking. Because whether he's in this, I do not know. But here we go. Yeah. We're going to do normal. There's a lot of people I see do brutal. Don't think there was a difficulty last time, but it said that the person's birthday didn't get part of the research. Well, my birthday, we're ancient. Well, it would be it's just going to be the day, innit? Month. We're Virgo. Pisces? Okay. I don't know nothing about this game. By the way, this is in Australia. So I'm going to quietly read a lot of things, so I've got a sore throat. IGN gave it a 9 out of 10. So I don't know what the others, but it's scored high, I do know that. It would do.
Me? I've always loved borders. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I got? Now the greatest steps down into traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I Minus 61.
Doesn't even look like a game.
We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way you think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? See the world begins to lose how to try what is left and what is left. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending to play blind. What is it to try to find?
Okay, time that out.
Blood and our boots. Look at that. And this is not Unreal Engine 5 neither. Proceed along the ridge. I can say.
Sorry.
There you go. The balance, yeah. So if you hold the balance and you're not gonna jig all over the place. Wow, I'm gobsmacked. I wonder. Well, let's put me over way. A gate quake measuring 4 on a G scale has occurred. I was gonna go that way as well. Hold L1. It's the booze you gotta watch as well. All I'm going to say about this game is you know, most of it going to be one of the best cinematic games up there because there's a couple of geniuses in the world, and Hideo Kojima's one of them, you know. Right, so you can see there's a ladder down there. Those worm things you eat because it builds your blood levels back up. You gotta run with L2 and R2 so you don't lose your balance. It might be because that was unstable. That was there. This is. I mean, when I first played the first game of this game was so realistic in the way you interact with the world because it's all done with controller and everything like that. You lose stuff. It can be frustrating, but this is a wow. This is like look, this is like films. This is like a. It's more or less like realism. I wonder if we can pick these up now. This is this part of the car network. This is these things on the floor. Yeah. Because this So this is all. This is like they said in the cutscene, like at the beginning of the game, should we connected? So this is all based in Australia. As far as I know, you just gotta watch your weight. So that'd be a worm that you can eat. A ladder, I don't know. It's there. Do I need it? Because it's no one's dropped it. You know, this. You know, we're still in a cutscene type thing. So we've still got that, then we gotta watch your boots and eat. There's a ladder up there. So you've got the Death Stranding around here, which is those, which I think is those things coming from the sky.
Rain. That'll move.
Yeah, rain is not good. It ruins everything. Degrades everything. Everything that you're carrying. So there's a ladder up there. I wonder why. You'll never. No, I don't. No, I'll never play a game like this. No way. No. Because it's totally out. It's totally out of the box. You know, a walking simulator, which is technically it's not a walking simulator anymore, but. There's a lot more combat. Hold L1. There. Yeah. Because whatever we got on our back, it gets destroyed by the rain. Well, it's like acid rain, so. River. Okay.
Enough already.
I wonder if we'd have to cross this, put a ladder over. Because I bet it winds round. Hold L1, hold ready, R2 place. This goes the remembering how to do stuff. So I played it last year. The first one. No, just to finish everything. Once you get used to controls, it gets easy, but at the moment it's. Alright, so you have to have a piss and whatnot. Just equipping the ladder, wait there. It takes a bit of time to get used to. When you got used to controls, it's there. Because you can see a lot on screen, but I'm just trying to equip. One of these is the shortest. Look, maybe you can test it. L2 aim. There you go. So you get brownie points. So you get points whatever you make in the world with the whole thing. Is a whole online thing. Yeah. So you're connected. There's loads of people playing this. So people they thumbs you up what you've made. Considering there's going to be there's going to be stuff made out there for you, but you do have to make stuff yourself as part of the game, you know, but there is stuff there, and it looks like in here. I bet that was all copyright music. Okay.
Good porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. That was not enough. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's that?
I thought it was her,
Who are you?
yeah. You should recognise her.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
I guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome.
It's just you have to. You don't have to, but it's just.
They call it jump shock.
Yeah. Just because there's a lot of
You care for a drink?
Isn't it? It's not a hard game to play. I do know that.
Thank you, but no.
When you get used to the combat.
I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, 8 Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Cairo network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop,
Right, so corpus, yeah, because you're getting. I think you might earn a little bit. There's a leveling up system in this game, from 1 to quite really high, where you can do everything. You can run like everything. Bodysuits. They got so much more than the first game when they added a lot more with the director's cut, you know. So I know how it works, the leveling up system and whatnot. But this was an early release on it with a price tag on it. So it's not even a week old. And I was always going to buy it just because it's absolutely pure cinema. And it's not just about being a delivery guy. It's so much more because it's more action and whatnot, you know. So by reading, because you'd have to read all these, otherwise you will not know what is going on. You don't have to read that, but this is where you'll get if you're stuck, because you can take on too many deliveries, lose all your deliveries and whatnot. But it's not just about that. It's so much more, because when I got into stuff, I don't know, but yeah. I was one that got sold in the first one, and this one, considering this one is most probably, yeah, much 1,000 times better. I wouldn't go to say 1,000, but you know, there's a slight exaggeration, but yeah. So to IGN to score it 9, just have to see what Metacritic score it, but it's going to be high, because it's just like a film, you know. But the cutscenes is, you know, what you play. BB is the baby. Now she's grown up to be Lou. Now I don't know who. This is what we're just talking about. I don't know who. He just ended up with this BB here, and obviously now he's got protective of her. So I'm not too sure, because they were just mentioned earlier when we was going through the dialogue. So it might be this guy, I'm not too sure. You got the BTs, the enemies, the chiral printer. Is that 3D printer? There might be something new in here. This is what you eat. This is what Sam eats. It's like blood. It's like chiropractic, you know, it's like blood type thing. He keeps his stamina up, and also he drinks. I don't know if they've done it in this game, but because they had to take the drinks out, because it was and it was Monster energy drinks, and they had to replace it because most probably they pulled one on Hideo Kojima. Remove that, otherwise we're gonna, you know, whatnot, you know, and they just replaced it with another drink in there. So he's drinking the energy drinks, and it does help when you're going through this game, because I played about 400 hours of this, and I did see one guy, a Japanese guy, and he showed you what 10,000 hours looks like of playing this game, and I thought, really? There's 10,000 hours in this game? Sure is. So you got a rope that is like a strand. It's like a wank. You can hit people with it. Ladders. Everything's easier to do. Doing it. The chiral network. You collect these. This is what joins the whole map together. and we're just kind of like bridges. That was the organisation over in America. So the chiral network, I'm not reading all that because I do know what this is all about. And the Death Stranding, what the Death Stranding means. That's what Death Stranding is. Void out. I think that's when you die and you get swept away into this black mess, and it's a lot more now, obviously, you know. Text only. Okay, great. So I just wanted to just get that out because sometimes you get points and whatnot for reading, you know, just the dialogue and whatnot.
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge, and we still require the services of human.
So it's still a new thing then.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
Dooms.
Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge.
Well, we might not be in Australia yet then.
So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye.
When these capture these BTs, it's absolutely it absolutely scares the life out of you because they make the combat a lot easier to deal with it because you have to float. There's weapons, but first it'd be blood bags and whatnot.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one, is currently working in a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but...
Guillermo del Toro, yeah, that's the...
Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
He's done the film Pan's Labyrinth, just to name one. Loads.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, but then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
We just go to dialogue.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up.
Oh, they've made this absolutely look. Oh, yeah, amazing.
Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar.
This gets your heart going, I can guarantee you that. The first time when you first played it and you didn't know what to expect, especially when you didn't have no weapons.
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way.
Didn't know we had
Survivors have
Mexico.
since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
If you say you won't do it, you'll be forced to most probably do it with a bit of questions. So we just say that. Oh, it might change the whole direction things go. I don't know, but
Yeah, all right.
I'm sure it is because it's in the story. Just a bit more dialogue, most probably.
What about Lulo? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Oh God, what's that? Just good old plain boots and that's it.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Oh, so he's got some thingy then.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a leg. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the Cairo network. Cairo communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
See, we're 0. And believe me, you can go up to hundreds. I don't know, you can mostly go up to 1,000 or whatever. Level, I mean. Level 1. You get level, because there's been loads of people who are playing this, so just similar to the first one. So he's already got that on his thingy, because the other thing used to have these like things, these chains around your wrist. Pause soon. So you got a Maser handgun. So most of the best thing, because theoretically, if you just stuck to basic, and not like I did, and took on every single mission that you and then, because that is how you'll get the platinum in him. It ends up being such a long game, you know. But if you just took on the basic, and there'll be side missions, of course, you know, but there is loads of side missions. So stick to the basics for the time being, because you can see, because the terrain is. If you look at like Elden Ring, look, just because this was like this before, so it's like 3D dimensional. So ciudad, so I know Spanish, that means city. Nudo, don't know what it means, but del norte, so that means of the north. So it's city, nudo, of the north. So I do know that, but I don't know what nudo means. But Sam shelters here. This, I think this is where we actually come from earlier, because it will show your thingy. So we're currently here, and we've got to go over here, and it's never going to be easy. Like straight off the thing, you know. And the bodies you must have to dispose and burn and whatnot. It's part of the game. Like the system. The hardest fight I felt was Mads Mikkelsen. I forget what character he made in this, but God, yeah, that was really, really difficult. When I got to that stage, which has got it was miles in the game as well. Falling over in this game, losing all your armor, and to backtrack, so I just skipped all the bloody, you know, the. Just skip the how to play the game. You shouldn't do it, no. So we've got to go from there. So this has all been over this black. A river, a bridge, but most of it got all that BTs. So we're currently there. So you've got no weight. When you start leveling up, when you're weight, and I don't know, it's a couple of hours. I do know this game, it's not as long. The other game, the complaint was, it was like 20 hours of gameplay before you got into the game. Yeah, is that long. So this is not that. It's not like that. So cargo management, and the more you can carry, the better you are. But they've got all new systems in this game now, with travel and whatnot. You can travel. I think they've thought of every single way that you could travel futuristically, and you know.
To review the cargo currently in your possession, select cargo management. This is the cargo you need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
And you have to watch out for rain. So we got the chiral network gateway, which is the most important thing.
We've given you some additional equipment.
Oh, we got a
It
gun.
can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo.
So we
All
got
these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry
a
about
silencer.
causing harm.
Yeah.
Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
So what's the maser gun then? A handgun that electrocutes close up. So doesn't it just blood bag, the BT ladder? So not a lot. So place on a backpack. This is the bit that confuses. No, not confuses me, because sometimes you've got to look at your weight. So you could do it automatically and place it like legs, arms, back, whatnot, you know, or you just put it on your back. You'd lose your balance. You've got to do it, even though it's only a small lot. But we're level 0. Right. And let me try and. Right, so we're going to hit this tumbler already. It should be select multiple, and then just
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
yeah, weight. So we can carry 46.2 weight. Our threshold at the moment is 120, as you can see. But really, I know having it all stacked on your back puts you out of balance, and you have to keep on pressing L2, R2 to keep your balance.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
So the corpus, the map. I'll return to the map.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Yeah.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
And the best, most of the thing you want to do is have boots as well, because the boots, you'll end up with bare feet and everything. It's that bad, you know? Even though we haven't got no boots, you have to look after your boots because they wear down and whatnot. When I played this with the previous one, oh god, that's back in 2019. Running along with like bare feet and everything, losing all your stuff. Then people will find and pick it up for you because there's a whole network of people playing this. Because they get points for finding your stuff and whatnot. But the whole network comes together in the end, you know. You'll find stuff built, you know, as the game goes on. Not by you, but by other people. At the moment, it'd be pretty blank, I bet. Right. So, hold to start drawing a route. Place a marker. Right. So, that is Great Canyon River known. So obviously it's a warning sign. I don't think there's someone dead there. So a base established in the former border checkpoint that now belongs to an armed group known as the Bandits. I just think these are just ordinary enemies, not the BTs. So you'd have to get over through here some way and get to that. Even though it's only a little way, you can see some of these are like, oh, they're like marathons. Reset orientation. Draw a route. How do you draw a route then? There's a Cairo. I wonder if you can go. No, you gotta go over the bridge. No, there. Wait there. So you got all these. So actually, it's a deep river. So you got the enemies here. Warning: armed hostiles. 509 meters is not a lot, but it's add a marker there, but I don't know. Point of interest, and then over there is mostly going to be the same because it's blacked out. But right along the river, how would you change the? They should have something like best way to do this, you know, best possible way for you to go. $708. When you plot a route, your map will see what hazards you may have to run into a long way.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
Yeah, okay.
How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Yeah, you might want to go. You can go a long way round, or literally like over here. But then this might be too. The river might be too. You might be able to cross. So this might be a focal point that you have to go through here. It depends how hard these enemies are. I found them not to be hard because they was first and they nerfed them in the first game, yeah. So you could avoid everything, but then you'd need to get across here. You're gonna pick up stuff and loot, but you can only carry so much. And if it rains, then you're fucked with that main thing. You have to do it all over again. The best way is for this points is less meters done. So if you could do this in 1500, say, but then if you went like all the way out here, you can see a small bit there, you know. We don't know what you've got, but when we got a ladder, depends how fast the river is. That's what I'm saying. I wonder how much they've changed it. I think they've made it a bit more easier to do this sort of stuff than. So this is 1700. The thing is just getting that, then the game is most likely going to start. Because this is, but you get battered in there. Even though there's a bridge, it's all decayed. You can see the different colour of the land. But this bit of water there, obviously this is, all this blank space here, it's like that because it's not on the map yet. As soon as you've done it, you'll see all this. That's what we've only got at the moment. It's not been put on the Cairo thingy. That's why we've got this Cairo thumb thingy on our thumb. As soon as we give that, all this map will expand, you know? But I know the bulk of the whole game is in Australia. This is most probably a detour from where the game left off, or something like that. To see the depth of the river. There's a bit there, but then your boots wear out. And see, I'm being true because I know how this works, but then we could be overjudging ourselves. End route. Well, you have to end route there. And you might not be able to go this far. 2,000 is a lot in meters. When you get cars and everything like that, and all the others, there's loads. There's too much. I can't even remember how much they added. There's a lot more. I wonder if that would be safe, because you just got to go up and down. But if you've only got one pair of boots, or we just go full in there, end up dying. I mean, it's not like we haven't got a gun. We've got weapons, but they don't kill. You know. I just know that. But this is hard to tell. It's just because it's a narrow part of the water. There's a red line for it because this is part of the Cairo network. This is not on a network. We need to. That's why we bring it onto here. That red line will go after it. So.
Delivery route finalized.
1600, but you've got on that route there, which is all the sort of like new stuff. You've got all this. It's complex, but then it's not when you get the hang of it.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Oh, we see. This is
Decided to put a hold on
this is the
network
thing.
expansion.
This is the
until it's
chiral
ready
thing
to
I was
go.
talking about.
Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol Network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
God, I bet. I wonder how much this is all copyright.
Too fragile, any trouble, Humbo?
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't really worry about it. I think it's a game that everyone should own, even if people didn't. You don't have to play the first one. Just it told you about the first one, but there is a story there. But would there be a third? I don't know. I know Hideo Kojima's working on something very, very top secret, but it's with Xbox.
Now who wants to eat?
And another game as well, PlayStation and PC. So we got 42 kilos. Deliver the Cairo network. Story so far. Right, blood bag. And you got.
Alright, let's get this done.
The Rodaki's Cargos L1. You can see which way you go. But you can go. Right, so there's this is what I wouldn't do. Let's see. On the back, because you can carry this all over your body, legs, you know, everywhere.
Don't worry, we got this.
Right there. So we got wiggle room. But you don't want too much because it's just gonna be. You want to look for this, but while you're doing that, you got your boots down the bottom there. They start weathering away, and that's what makes things extremely difficult. Then you got to remember your combat, so you got... Right. So it's not that, so okay, that is... Sam's, why me? Just his hat. So in this section we've just got our boots, nothing at the moment. So then if you go up to here, you've got the action part, which is auto range. This is mostly the best thing to do, auto range. So it's not all on your back. Offload, you don't want to do that. Even if you, because you're only delivering the gyro to get it online. That's why all the map's blank. And then this is our weapon. This is actually a weapon. The tools up here, so you obviously got the let me try and right, so up here, close mid range, so they gave you weapons already in the game, so this quick, considering last time you just had like this thing here, the strand. Yeah, it's like a punch. Yeah, you have to piss as well, because you're drinking that and you haven't got the baby on you at the moment, so you're not getting that stressed out, you know. And I don't know what's happened. I ain't got a clue what the baby's how. I mean, he in the first one he ended up with the baby, BB, and I don't know who owns it. I mean, she just said it was the other guy, the Higgs or whatever his name was. I mean, this game looked good back in 2019, but it's up to level. I can tell you that for now. You can run through these, and you can oh no. Raw boots, see? You take this easy, and when you're losing your balance, you have to just constantly, you'll be holding L2 and R2 like this, so you don't fall over. Even though we're not overweight, because when I first played this, I put every single thing on my back, and I tell you, I was slow walking like I had a house on my back. Right, so headache pills. Right, so we do want to pick up this, because this is like priceless and stuff. There you go. There's stuff over here. So, and also when you climb up, the more you level up and do the jobs, the easier this game gets. Trust me. So we're already...
Hear me?
Oh, he does that, doesn't he? Wait there, I'm trying to get... headache pills. The booze should last, but it's these you want. Because you could go extra long way. Because you can walk with no booze, but it's not good. So with that weight, Ciudad, so that's got to go to the city of, I don't know what nudo means. But it's the northern city. It's headache pills. So that'd be a plus. But it depends, because I know how it goes when you've got too much on your back. I'll go away for a minute. But that's why I bought. Yeah, I bought this. Yeah, okay. Games were expensive, but that's what it is. But I'll go away. If it rains, that's the worst thing that can happen. It's not like we haven't got any weapons. But as soon as you build a city, it's amazing how you can transform. You can make it into even though this is not this is just something mostly to do.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Yeah, this is mostly something to do with the first one, because I know the game's based in Australia. And yeah, and some very, very hard boss fights, you know what I mean? You can put the difficulty down and whatnot on this. On the first one, I don't think you could do that, you know? And you know Hideo Kojima is known for his long cutscenes.
Break time.
When you stop, it will start playing music. It's not like we have the weapons we've got are just like silencers and, you know, there might be a bit of Death Stranding over the other side because it's all black and whatnot. That's where you have to walk, you have to hold your breath and everything. But the more you do in this game, the higher level you are. Because if you can sink 10,000 hours into the first game, which I see someone like, and God, when mate posted that video, it just blew up, you know? This is what 10,000 hours look of Death Stranding.
Hello?
Mate, he was running around like a rocket. The speed, that's not without, like, you know, you get robotic legs and all that lot. So headache pills, even though it's got to go that way. Do we want it? Because we know our weight. Wait there, is that our... Is that, oh, it's just where we've rested, that's all it is. 50 kilos. You picked up Roberto Puente's Lost Cargo, 1 like received. So you can duck as well in this game. Even so, we're still not. Even though we can carry this weight, we're still unbalanced. You go up in those mountains like I did before when I didn't know how to play the game. I was like, oh my god. Or,
Anybody out there?
wait, let me see if I get the map up. Right, so we've gone from there. Well, actually, the route goes all the way back from when we started with the cutscenes. There, put the thingy over, whatnot. We're there. Obviously, danger. Or you could go all the way out here, wear your boots out, and risk it. You know? But it's mostly doable. I think we've got a ladder on us. Corpus. It's not hard to play once you know. And save. So just so you can see what you've got here, it's just simplified. And we're on the PlayStation Pro. I don't know how much better it is than visually than the ordinary PlayStation, but up. There you go. Didn't know that. How about that then, eh? They're working with the whole PlayStation ecosystem. It's done look good. I got those fucking poles again. You can do a lot of damage in punching without using your weapon. You can do a lot of, like, you know, just hitting someone. L1.
We're in enemy territory now.
You can see we're high up. You'd have to slowly get down there. Climb an anchor. There's always an alternative way. Up, the prompt up was just so you could see the base. So if you wanted to go up, get that angle to get whatever that is up there, and go down that way. Forget what a sneak is. It's a sneak. As long as your boots are good, then you're good to go. But we got, wait there, adjusting your posture, R1, stand up. Crouching makes it hard for enemies to detect you. Well, I know that. But then, right there, you can get across some of these. Let me see. This wears your boots out though.
My name's Sam.
Right there, it's some touching everything.
Hello. My name's Sam.
Alright. Wait, staff cards, city, no, it's just the thing. Yeah, the punching, where's the punching? There's a thing here. Right, so someone's already done this, the Bocker. So if you like them, they get a point, just as what you do in the game. So there's a grab the rope. So he didn't fancy going through there. So there's 30 meters of rope. I mean, wait there. Is it still? Yeah, you still have to go use it all the way down. Then you have to hold L2 R1 so you don't fall over. So R1 is crouching, okay, right. Hiding with too much cargo. You can't hide in tall grass. If you've got cargo sticking out of the top of your backpack, it's important that you control the weight of your cargo load. I mean, it's high, but you can, if you want to take it all off, then there's a guy there. Staff guard, city of there. I wonder if you can hack to unlock. So this would be where you can where people have put their stuff. I mean, our stuff is here. What's in it is an air purifier, a ladder, climbing anchor, bandit boots, which are damaged, climbing anchor. So what we've got is this. And our boots have only got 3% degradation on them. Headache pills, I don't know, you'll get a bonus for, even though we're not, yeah. This is what's in here though, this. So you can leave it, you can put your stuff in there, but the main thing that we've got to get over is this, here. The chiral network, that's what puts the thing on the back. So the boost is not a problem.
What you looking for, dumbass?
I'm
right here.
Oh, shut up, where we are, God blimey. You get spotted, it goes tits up quickly. You know? Even though I always find these enemies not hard to take down. Like there was one, but it is behind us. So we could have just bonked him with a tranquilizer gun.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Right, that's it. Let's get the map up. So, in that area there, it's not worth going the way up there. It's too far. And this would be all the rank zone. So what is that there? Draw route. Removal markers. That's it. Mule boxes. Mule box. Anchor. That's where he was. That's why I was looking just there. So you got one guy. You got one guy here. You got one guy there. And usually it is the best way to go across there. They've really updated these maps. And this won't be safe going across here. You got another river, but some you can go through these because it's not like this. You'd need a mega. Oh great! Don't tell. Oh, we've been spotted already. I forgot how to do the combat thing. You can just punch them. Didn't realise matey spotted us. The strand is good. Assault rifle. 120. Don't want to kill. Level 1. Yeah, I'll try it. Hold wait there, hold L2, R2 aim. Great one. We've dropped our weapon and everything. Right there. I've got to get used to the combat. That's what it is. I haven't got it on me. There you go. As long as that don't get damaged, because these are hit whackers with those sticks. God, this is so it's remembering how to do the combat. It's not. I think punching's easier than actually getting your weapon out. Have we gone down? No, knocked out. You've taken damage. garbage dump, stolen, delivery place, mule, postbox, coral network, gateway, stolen. It's from those guys.
Hey!
Right, it's important you've got to do this because otherwise you're just going to keep on running into it. But you should be able to punch. Yeah, it's those guys. They've got it on.
Can anybody hear me?
L3 switch map. L3. Right, so our stuff is... Some of it's been taken. Right, go to system. Right. Balance. Attack. Attack is circle. That's what I was looking for. That's all I want to do because it's easy to punch these guys down. Yeah. Just keep climbing. So yeah, it's easy to punch these. Rather than getting that weapon out, which was getting confusing, it's easy just to punch them. They go down, you knock them out, you know? Right, so we've got to go down. They nick your cargo and everything, especially when there's really only one important one we've got to drop off, is the one that we're getting near to there. And as it's still there, you can just not worry about the rest. But that is, yeah, that is so efficient, especially with all of it.
Nearby.
Punching definitely is the best way. Until it gets, you can punch most probably halfway through this game. Is our stuff in there, or have they got it? Yes, it is. It's all of it. Carry on back, or this is better carried all over your body. This is the most important bit. The chiral network gateway. As long as I know, so it's circle just to whack them. But when they start pronging you with the things, even though we've got the assault rifle, and they're only level 1, so it's not hard. So they haven't stolen it, they've just put it in the mule box. You get drones and everything that can do this. Right there. One ladder. This is way bandit boots. Wait there. No, not those. Carry on back. Can't you transport? But can't you do this all? confusing being right there. It's not confusing, I'll just carry it back. Right, replace offload. This is this back. Oh look, wait. If I took too much on, we weren't this heavy. I will tell that for now. Weight A offload. Offload. Place. You can do it separately. We're still in our weight zone, but God, you could do this so much better. And it's so we could do without. I don't know how you do it. We don't need the climbing anchor. I don't know about ladders. A blood bag, air purifiers. See, I took everything from there. Place on back separately. Bandit boots. Air purifier. Don't need this. Look at the weight it is. Considering you can put it, I just don't know. Auto range cargo. That's a bit better. Right, I wonder. L2 to balance. There's not many guards here. Oh God, I am getting. System. Yeah. Right. Scanner. R1 crouch. Yeah. That's it. Because this guy's got a stick. And if you just punch him, he's going to be... No, because someone's already... See, the first bit, you had to go in the first one, you had to go into these camps and get the, get your weapons and more. This time it's not like that. And you had to fight, you had to avoid the BTs, which was the worst. You had to hold your breath and everything. And you had to go through that area in the first one. But this is just a bit different because to me, the game hasn't started. This is just, we'll get to it. I know when it's going to say. Right, so he's got something there. It's a circle. Held R1. Alright, held R1. A lot better. Carry on back, what's it? Thingy? No. I wonder. You get spotted. We got spotted before. Staff card. So that'd be. You can come back and do that a little bit later, I think. Unless you do have to go over that bridge, I don't know. I don't think you can. No, it's gated. So.
Hey, you!
Oh God. Well, it's weird there. So that red thing is a gate. So you got to go over the bridge. So there. One enemy. There's another one. There's a hole though in there. Yeah, but it's leading down there. So there's more than one way to do, more than one way to get in here, you know. But then, well, crap, you're gonna get through it because like, stamina decreased, cargo weight will no longer take a toll. The car boots.
How you doing, Sam?
I think the easiest way is because we're on the other side.
No!
Shut up. Let me get the map up. So we've only got to get to there. All the other stuff is mindless at the moment. Weight is at 42. Chiral crystal. That's the most important thing. We've got to get over to there. There's a thingy up there. Right there. Is that a hook? It's showing you that way where you can most of it. I don't know if it's a thing. So you got the car and whatnot. You don't want to get washed in that river. No way. You got BTs. Is it BTs? Yeah. So you can't go that way. You can't go over there. No. You got BTs, that's why we had to hold our breath. Darn, man. So what's that on the floor then, this? Oh, it's my footprints. Right, so there's... I wonder if I could put a ladder over there and get up there, because that seems to like... That's why there's this big arrow's like going this way.
Let's go.
I think this is the way you gotta go.
Did anybody hear me?
Well, I'll get to learn the bloody controls. System corpus, that orders, yeah. Yeah, if this goes in the river, it's absolutely a nightmare. You lose points and everything for how bad the equipment, the delivery was and whatnot, but... So I have to...
My name's Sam.
Wait there. Like that? No, I don't want that. L2 aim, no, that's a strand. No, I'm forgetting how to bring up my inventory. Because it's not just like that, you know, just quickly go in your inventory and just do that. It's when you get used to it, you get used to the system. Just a circle, that's all it is, but I've got to do it already. We got 2 likes already, so someone's already come through it behind us. Right, here we go. That'd be offloading. Right. And you do have to piss in this game, but not yet. An anchor. I think there's an anchor. I think I need to get. We've got a ladder. Ladder. Equip. An offload. Equip. Is that an anchor I just got out? You can see because there's something up above as well. Equip? No. We haven't got a ladder because that ladder I put down to go over the river because you can pick them up and whatnot. So I know what this is. Yeah. May's knocked out. They're knocked out for ages. So you have to go and take that ladder. And this is what happens with your mileage, with how many footsteps you've taken to deliver this. And I bet you it will get to a stage when it's whatever's happening in Mexico, then the game will start when, because I know it's in Australia. This is more like Metal Gear than it is the first Death Stranding now, because you've got the combat. But in that, so he is knocked out. We can take a ladder out. We're not going to be overweight. Staff card. Wait there. I wonder if that goes in there. But then there could be loads of people in there. $81. You picked up about those 20s. Lost cargo. 1 like received. Yeah, I think he's got a ladder on him. Alright, whatever. This is like you playing the game. This feels like you. When I played the first one, it felt like I was. The stresses and everything of just getting through the environment and whatnot, the boots, the degradation. It felt like I was in the game. You could feel the pain because it's and the frustration, because if you right, what is right attached on the suit? What have I've got a ladder? I didn't say that. Wait there. A ladder, bandit boots, air purifier. This is on the back, which don't really need. So a ladder is on the suit or attached on the suit because we need a ladder to get over to the river. It looks like that's the way to go over because you got BTs over there. All that other stuff is all going to be like that, you know. Right. So as long as we don't go over 120 on weight. Place on backpack. Hang on tool rack. There you go. Weight 81. So we've got a ladder. And there's one more in there. Wait, I took that ladder, didn't I? Alright. As long as I can see the ladder, that's it. There you go. So I didn't realise. I knew it wouldn't go. You wouldn't go across that bridge. One, you got BTs there. Two, you can see the crag. You got the arrows. And I'll bet you when we get to Australia, because that's where the main game is. That's what it says on the front of the games. Why did we stay connected? He had a ladder. He's knocked out. It might have woke him up. When you start building the land, like the road system, radios, cars, you get everything. The game is so in depth. Or you could just do the short play, you know. But it's definitely a hard platinum. Yeah, definitely a long game because you can make it long. It's by taking on all the extra deliveries. That's what it is. But this is more than that because it's more about the combat's a lot better in this one than it was in the first one. You can level up very, very quickly when you, especially when you get wheels, meaning a bike or something like that, or some form of transport that you can just get around and you can just get these deliveries. And the best shape they're in, and the more points you've got. Now, getting this over here, it might not matter because I think this is when you get to I think when we get to Australia, it was like cutscene, or I mean, game started or something like, you know. So we can see we got a little bit of thingy here. Yeah, there. If I haven't got a rope, then that means going back again. You got to make sure you got it because when you're offloaded, that ladder can be left and for other people, or you can take it back with you, you know. But considering there's BTs that way, because I was going to go over the cars, but you can't.
I'm Sam!
And we know that. Right, so that's your hat, your boots, and nothing else. Right, that. So that's that. Right, that. So the climbing. Right, this is what we want. The one thing I don't like this strand thing you've got is a weapon, but I don't like it. You can do more damage, so it's sneak attacks. That's what it is. Wait there. Oh, we did have a ladder on us. I'll just clip the. That's an anchor. Right, so then L2 aim. I've got the wrong thing out again. Right there. I just pulled this out. This is the bit that gets confusing. For me it does anyway.
Hey!
You don't want to fall in there neither. Right. So right, R1 to move along strand. Right. The ladder equip. There you go. L2 aim. R2 deploy. Wait there. Ah, right there. No, it's... Collapse ladder. God.
Can anybody hear me?
No, I can't understand. I don't know what these thingies are, because the ladder's just gone all the way down. Unless you go car and ladder to that, because that looked like shallow water there to me, but it could be, you know.
Somebody lend me a hand!
No, just pick up the ladder. Yeah, it's frustrating getting hold of the controls. Reset orientation. Right. That's gonna turn off. Yeah. Right, you can put. Oh, you got all the original, not all of them, but the ones on the last game. Right, ladder. So we've got more than one ladder. We got 2 ladders, but I need to pick up the other one. But I don't know what that thing is. It says collapse. That it's just sunk in the river. You do not want to go in there. No, I need to pick it out, because it might be on that car. And you might have to get another ladder to get over, because it seems to be this way. It gets confusing when it's like this. Wait, there. Is that doing it there? Yeah, it is. Right. So I wonder if it is the car. Because if that's... In the end, you'll be able to... In this game, with the water like this, you'll be able to run through it and everything, you know? At the moment, you're level, so you can't do it. But it's saying here... But that just might be shadowing and whatnot. You can't go that way, BTs. There's an anchor point there.
Damn it.
Is it car, ladder? Because you could... Let's see. Obstacle detected. Ah. Blue. Deploy. Okay. If I see a blue then, so then that means... Wait there. You can't go any other way. You can't go that way. You can't go on the top. That only goes up to there. It's a bit confusing. I do know that. Deep water detected, so you can't do it. You got a bit of a on the side of this car there. Right. Beware that holding to dismount there will cause it to disappear. The sun has risen. Or
Easy does it.
then you got that thing right there. You've got that there, but that looks like massive because you've got a cargo thing there. I wonder if you've got to go up that way. See, if I dismantle this, it's gone. Because then we've got another ladder. Is that gonna go? Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, how many ladders have I got? One. I think we wasted that one instead by dismantling it. It's not going to do it. Our boots are slowly going as well.
Crap, anyway.
So if we get the BTs here, I don't know, because they're not always there. Perhaps it was a nighttime thing. Right, so it must have been a nighttime thing, because that is just... There's me sitting there for like 20 minutes trying to work out you could go that way, but you gotta watch the enemies though. Disconnected from the tribal network, so we got a ladder. We lost one. Just You're up there.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Right, wait there. Rearrange cargo. Right.
I'm Sam.
So we're there. That's different now. So we've just got to get to there. With... So perhaps because it was night time, we had the BTs out. I don't know if we need another ladder, but there's one now. And just L1 is just... let you scan that. I was thinking that was just... It was just too... It's too... Like, okay, so you got something there. Now you can run really fast in this game. In the end... Because it's not an easy game to play at the start, I can tell that. It can be extremely frustrating, but it's... This is like... They've made it play like you was playing the game in life. Like this, just like this. You lose all this down the river and it gets rusty and it's no good, and but this, we might need this. Our boots are good, look, they're healing back up. I don't know what they've added new, but they've added... It's still the same game, but it's, you know, a lot more. Obviously 2 is a lot better than 1. So we don't need to have any of that, no. Alright, okay, so we want to pick these up because these are valuable. This is more, the more you get of this, because it's rare, the more you put, you get more of the chiral network on. Because this is part 2, you don't, you know, we can do what we can do already, if you know what I mean. Telling us to get there, but scan him. And I think the best way, if you come into contact with enemies, is punching them or sneak. Next gen security camera there. So I can guarantee you there's something here, even though when we scanned it didn't pick it up. Like last gen camera, city of... His heart's going as well, so that means there's something here.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Wait there, what's this say? Lowland. We'll need to be up high. That's a PlayStation, it's a PlayStation thing for... Oh, might be this. That's a big chunk, yeah. Because it's integrated with Sony. And when you lose your balance, it's L2R2, which...
Hey!
Oh, there's a storm coming, wait there. God, we're so close. But so you got that there. There's another river. I think we gotta go over this way. Something to the back there. Because I know the whole game is in Australia. So that's why I wondered why when we started was in Mexico. You can sprint, but I mean we've got ladders, whatnot, and we're not overweight. But you'd lose your balance a lot through terrain. It'll let you know when you need to take a piss and whatnot. Strong winds. Right there. Car goes at 42. Is that healing itself? Because by resting you heal yourself. Even your boot degradation as well. You can see that thing there, it didn't come up. That's how your pointers get. Wherever we'll go there. So I'm heading wrong way. Climb. Let me see. So we're there. It doesn't feel a lot, but we've hit this storm. We want to get this. So where are we? It seems so there's another river. So what's that there then? Just a river. Well, don't tell me we... If it's only a small river... then you can run across them or jump them. I can't see, yeah. It's difficult to tell where you're going. Shelter from the strong winds, right there. They should go ducked by a car or something, I don't know. So. Oh my god, graphically they have done so much of this. Wow. All this sand texture on the armour and everything. So you can sleep, you can rest, you can do... You can pass time. The sun has begun to set. Alright. So this looks like this is BT's cutscene. No? So it's over there. Something's going to happen because we're in night time and this is BT area. I knew it, a fucking river. There's a ladder way back. I mean that glowing thing. That's the chiral network. I mean, you'd need two ladders here. Should have picked that one up. I mean, you could put one onto there and one over there. So I know what that is there because right back, I left one on the floor that was left there, and I was like thinking, I know the game works. We're just being quiet. Wait, the ladder. We'll grab this because I think it might be the only way to get across. So we got one ladder on us. Well, it's 781, so 130 kilos, considering we're 120.
Not bad.
So we've only got to get to there. That's it. So double ladder over to that rock here, and then cause they seem to disintegrate. You can't pick it up and move it. I don't. This is smiley face syndrome. Okay, right. It's gonna be here. Right. Equip. We got one. Yeah. I wonder. You should be able to walk through that, but...
My name's Sam.
Yeah, we're going to be careful though. Because you can jump here, I do know that, but... We're at the beginning of the game. Right there. No photos. Alright. So, second ladder. Wait there. Put away. Oh, so we didn't have to do a ladder. Wow. I mean, I played I played it last year, over a year ago. After not playing it for a long time, because it went up to PS5, and you had the director's cut. It was only a tenner. This game looked good on PS4, but PS5 Pro Enhanced, wow. There we go. This is taking us bloody ages getting here. Weapon use. We can run, but we're overweight. Norberto Puente. Well, they've changed how this is. You gotta be careful when you run down here. So you've always got to do L to R2 to slow you down.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Cairo network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
I did pick up that card, didn't I? Is it under the cargo or the card? So 249 A. The highest you can get is an S.
Thanks again. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
So if we've done this quicker and the car goes 100%, which is not going to be, then you score more. So this would be the levelling up system. So we're not even half a level. It depends. Let's see.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection.
So that might do it a bit more.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
And you're watching this, you must be getting YouTube compression, so wow. You're not seeing what I'm seeing, but it'd still be good. I do know that. See, this is Mexico, yeah. A new strand established. You have to bring this part of Mexico on then, because I know the game's in Australia. Oh, let's see. Ciudad Nuevo del Norte, Norberto Puente. See, now they've got more of the... What's blacked out is what's not online. Now they're online. As you can see, there's stuff out there like...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, so we're level... Oh, wait there. Adept handler. Yeah, this goes up to... I think max is, well... Most are 999, which you'd have to literally... Yeah, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of... It's in there, believe me.
Order grade increased. Congratulations.
I mean, Hideo Kojima's got a murder, like a horror game he's working on. Something that's totally Xbox, but there's another game that is on. Not this. There's another game he's working on. There's a horror type thing that is nothing like this. You know. I like playing stuff that's not like, because this, I know this is popular. You know, even though it might be, but it's not. You're not just a porter in this. You was more of a porter in the other one until you unlocked all the other stuff, and you wasn't. And then the director's cut, but this is a lot more. So 2 hours to 224 available Chiro band worth. Blah 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 blah. So the more of that you went and got those bits I was finding in the ground and on your cufflinks. So we can handle a bit more now because we're 9. Where's 1 when we come there?
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
This is what we got. Most we do next, yeah. Burn the bodies. This is similar to the first one.
We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BT
so this is very similar.
Chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access.
It depends how many you got to burn,
technologies to help combat
because they're infected. There'd be like a cremation place.
You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
That's what I thought.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination...
Timefall is the rain, the degradation of everything, because then everything ends up being rusted, no good. Timefall. It's like you build something new, come back to it later and it looks like 100 years old.
Everything's going to be alright.
That's what Timefall is, yeah. Because when I've played this game and I built something, I'll come back to it and it's just like rusted. I mean, the things you can do is beyond imagination. And
thank you again for everything.
once we've got our...
Get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Once we got our... Yeah. This is a step up on the one, obviously, because it's 5 years. Different game engine. I don't know, let's have upgraded it, but...
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Use a toilet, use a shower. New entry added, corpus. Right. So usually behind that glass is stuff you unlock later on. Similar to the first one, but maybe not now. Right. Use toilet, shower, because this gives you stuff. Some people have been streaming this and they get like, we're talking like, oh my god, 12,000 views. It depends how big your channel is, that's what the problem is, you know? Sam Sunbird is here, but you need to do a piss test as well, like that. Maybe it's not letting you go there yet. Because looks like they've got a new drink on there. Maybe we cleaned up, asleep. Different, yeah, than the first. Like your base. There's going to be some sort of dream or something. Cleverly done, this game, I could tell that for now. Oh, he's got, this is a dream though. It's messed up, this game, but it makes sense when you beat it. Giant.
No.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why your baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Let's have a look around because private room. Don't know if this is so use toilet, yeah. Not shower, because you get samples. You can use shit, you piss, you do everything. You've showered and cleaned up. No, you need to do it all. View test weapons. I'm not doing this at the moment. Start training. Examine. Let's just have a look for a minute because sometimes you could do this. You could be in it for about an hour. So I'll have a look for a bit. So there's a ranking thing you'll get. I'm going to leave this because in case it's like goes on for a bit, because I've done a couple of these before. Considering there's only what? There's only 2 weapons. Because there's like a way you can train and whatnot. So I don't want to be doing. Use toilet shower. Is it just not toilet, just all in one? I took it out. So it's just shower. They might have you used to be able to like I say, shit on the toilet, take a shit, piss, you'll get your stuff. Because it's taking all your all the info from you, your health in general. Wash face, custom look. Right. These are his glasses from the old. You unlock these as you go along. I'll be going down to see Cole Cox soon, in a month's time. Yeah. Cole Cox, John Digweed, and a host of others. Brighton. Okay.
Nice.
Customized look. Wait there. What is that? Ah. Black camo. Customized look. Right there. Black camo. Doesn't look black to me. Why me? Yeah, why me? Because why has he been... I can understand that. Why is he in this position? Wait then, so you can't put this on. It says confirm, but it doesn't come back out. Oh, whatever. Let's see what else is in this room. Hold on. So you got the... So what drink did they put in there? Because they had Monster Hunter, monster drink in there. Then they had to get rid of it and they put another one in there. So this is most probably... It could be... Oh, it's chiral tea. There you go. Don't exist in the world. Because when I played the PS4 version, when I was here, when it was the monster, they just took it out. So don't know, they must have had a deal and it fell through, and they just changed the drink. Because this will get you back up, even eating these. And to get really boosted before you go out, you want to drink all of them. See how much your thingy goes up. The blue, yeah, you want to drink them all. Back. Right, customize look. So that must be. This doesn't look black to me. It looks grey. Okay, so it's black. Right, we're done with that. Customize backpack. Oh, whatever. Okay. Right, what's that? What else is in there? Oh, hold on, you got a central bit in there. Change screen image. Wow, they've added. There's a lot on here. Customize your private room. Was this say Kojima Productions? Because when hideo Kojima, this is under something else, the Decima. It's done on the Decima engine, which they built. But he got his Kojima back because he had a massive row of them. So it's all through Metal Gear going all the way back. Because Metal Gear is older than the Metal Gear that I played, you know. And so is Kojima, because Hideo Kojima is about 65, do you know what I mean? Or maybe not that, or could be close, you know. But yeah, they're falling out. But now they are Kojima still, you know. They lost it, but now they got it back. They had to start this all over again, Death Stranding. Because it has got on there Kojima Productions, these are unlockables. A drawbridge, something. This is from the beginning. Yeah, this is from the other game. So this, I was just trying to look. Yeah, Kojima Productions. So he didn't own it, but he does now. But engine-wise, it's Decima engine, not Unreal Engine 5. They built it. View test, go to the surface. You think. What's behind? Change screen. Behind. Okay. It doesn't. Automatic public existed company. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. The sun is set. You want, wait there, you want morning. If you got to do the BT thing, then you want the morning. These videos will go under cinema because that's what it is. It's absolutely pure cinema, graphically. No, sleep till the morning, come on. Sun passed while you were sleeping. Sun has set. No. Yeah, because if we go out there and because night time, the thing needs to be there. Oh, whatever. It's just continue, skip, Corpius. Right. Bandits. Cupid. Dooms. The Mesa hangout. So porter suit. Backpack transport boots. Materials, raw materials. Okay. Sprint in L3. Jump toggle is the same as well, I think. Take the main order to C1. The sun has begun to set. Yeah, this is the worst time. If it's the BT's here, then this is the worst time. You want to do it in a day. Nice, good evening.
Making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all of the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA.
Mexico.
But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Take on deliveries. You've got deliver one more remote medical unit to Villa. Yeah, that's how he's pronounced it in Spanish. Villa Libra, which means free in Spanish as well. Libra. That's why you got a drink in Spain called Cuba Libre. Cocktail. It means free Cuba.
Your next destination.
So you have to go all through the beaches. You must really want to be better doing this at night.
There, don't. If you bring them this, timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit
So
camps
doing it
in the area,
before.
too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
God.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
Yeah.
Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo.
Do this a bit later then.
Delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
That's 2040, I don't know how much it is. Plus we've got Timefall, which is going to ruin everything.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Oh no, we don't have to do this. That's 2040. Right there. Weight is only 30. That doesn't look right.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Or arranged cargo, yeah. What, done he do it like it done it before? Add owned. Oh, our boots are messed. And we got 39% on the boots. Right, you got those ones. Head out. Yeah, but auto arrange doesn't feel right like that. I'll just head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
They could come on my back. Extra. Wait, the XL. Is that proper heavy? Let me see. No, it's not. You're affected by the Theodore sign. Right there. raining. It's no good. No.
I will always support you. Safety first.
You can't go out. You can't go in the rain. Everything gets ruined. Red night needs to change today. The sun has set. No. If you got to do the timefall thing, then let's just, yeah. It's aimed up. It's just like the first one, you know. Right, yeah. It's because what we're doing is we're So day is better for the BTs, but if it's raining, it's not going to stop you. It's because I think it's just you have to go out there. I haven't even eaten nothing today. I've slept all day today, way too long. The weather's been warm and yeah, just absolutely. And I've woke up and I've had a lump in my throat, and I can't even swallow. I've had it before, but it's nothing. It just doesn't appear overnight. It's like a globulous type thing.
I will always support you. Please take care.
I've had it just, not like this, but it's just a bit different. I'm gonna. It's time. Do this. Do that. This is a long game, and it's eating electricity as well, because this is going through my PC to stream it. You have to chuck everything on the floor. So repair spray is to repair this. It's not going to stop raining, it's part of the game. So you got... Let's see. Right. So... Via Libre, so it is in Spanish. That's in. Doesn't matter because we're right here. So you gotta go all the way there to deliver something. There's gonna have BTs in it because it's off the grid. We're in timefall, so yeah. I don't know why, because most of the games in Australia. Perhaps it's double the size of the game. I don't know why people come in and they just go and just don't even say goodbye, see you later, or what, do you know what I mean? But I might privatise these anyway, you know, because a lot of things with my channel, and I was thinking, you know what, meaning privatise, yeah. If I want to, because these are extreme. This you want the full load of this? It's 100 quid. No, it's not. It's 80 quid for the deluxe. I haven't paid £80 for a game this year. Nope. This lump, I've got to see the doctor Monday. It shouldn't be that bad, but it's something that doesn't come like that. But it's like a lump when you got to swallow. It can be caused by anything, anxiety, you name it, whatever. But I don't know. I usually get it, but not like where it's been. It wasn't like that this morning. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning doing a load of things with the gems in Night Rain, and I didn't have that there, you know. But then I woke up and I was like, oh, pain to swallow. But everyone gets it. It can be caused by anything, and it'll just go, you know. But drinking water and everything, it does. I'll tell you, it feels like. It feels like you've got a pill stuck in your throat. It feels like if you swallowed a big tablet and it's stuck and it's there. That's what it feels like. But yeah, you had it quite a lot. Stress can cause it, everything can cause it, but it's still there now, but it's mildly. Maybe apparently so it just goes on its own, but that's what it feels like. Tablet stuck in your throat. And I coughed up a lot. I don't know, it could have been some vitamins earlier. See, it looked like bile to me. I'm going to put a coffee, and that's going to be the last one, because I'm going to be playing. I need to, it's warm. It's absolutely boiling in this flat right now, because it's about 20, what's the degrees, what's the temperature in here? 36 degrees, there you go. I haven't eaten much, but I need to eat something. Not yet though. I'm just gonna rest here, then go. Map. Fucking photos. That's where you're going now. It's because I'm sitting down. But yeah, you have to go behind you, and then you got to run forward. Timefall is gonna make all this, the water. That's what it is. It's acid. Do you correct it, right? Makes all this rusted and more or less worthless until it's literally. You can bring it back with repair sprays, which you have to put it all on the floor. I would have thought they would have done it, but they tried to make this like you're actually doing it yourself and spray it. I'm not too sure if we got repair sprays on us, but I didn't make it build us out. I mean, it's not yet. I didn't think, because I know most of this game is in Australia, but we're in Mexico for now. Really? Is that the last of the coffee? No. may not stream all this or that, or I just play it at my own leisure, because if I do, then I'll record it and I'll just have it. Cause it's nice to have it on a channel, but it's costing too much money to actually stream it, because it's running through the PC. Alright, so where have you got to go? So we come from that way. You got to go to the Via Libre. From there, then you got to burn some bodies. There's these look different. Yeah. So you might want to go round. There's a river, and then there should be timefall. And everything's gonna get ruined. I can tell that for now. I know this. Is it gonna be worth me streaming? I don't think so. Not with not many views, and that's, I could find out when I stop this stream. It's everything's copyrighted, so but definitely I'll keep it on there, but I'll private it all, because this game is a fantastic game, you know. Just haven't got we're not the channel size that can do a game like this. That's it. End of. You know, this is play the game for yourself, not for others. You know, there's plenty. If they want to go and watch it on someone else's, then by all means watch it all. You know, but times are expensive. You know, I stop this. This gets. I find out it's all been copyrighted. It doesn't matter because it's 20 views or whatever. So it's not worth it. No likes, people don't help out, people message, including you, Michael, message, say hi and don't even say goodbye, just go off into the abyss. I've got to upload the next lot of Garden of Eyes, which is ready, because the other one's been sitting about for a couple of days now, and it's done what it's done. So I only bought this earlier today. I was going to buy it anyway, no matter what, because it's not going to drop price for a long time, but it's part of now you got people that I finished the games, do you know what I mean? But we'll see with this one, because this is something that I'd rather play on my own. And if I'm not too sure if there's a new game plus in this. There's a lot in it if you wanted to do it. I do know that. Because in the first one, the guy just put up what 10,000 hours looks like in the game. The first one. Wow. And you would see, because you could never do that after doing, you know, put the platinum in it and doing whatever, you know, doing more than what you would normally do. Say you do 300 or 400 hours. This guy done 10,000 hours, and you can see why. how he was manoeuvring the landscape. I mean, he unlocked everything, done every single mission and more. I was like, so. And the director's cut come out, so that added more content. This night rain is bullshit. Yeah, it just rots everything. This is on a. It'd have a limit on it. Then I'll stop, and all of a sudden I'll find out the first it's all been. And you know, just say, recording would be a nightmare to upload these. People that got big enough channels that can edit out, because there's loads of copyright stuff, and it wasn't the first one. They can do it like that, you know. But for me, I haven't got the size. The game, I love it. But so we want to go. Dr. Dixer, wait there. So I've got to go over there. There's no quick way about this. Our boots are... Didn't change them. Oh, there you go. Wait there. Where am I? Hey. This is the first objective, get to there. Oh, it looks like we ain't even got out of here. Right, whatever. Yeah, because I can't see, so you gotta go back round. There, you can see the Death Stranding in the thing now. Right there. So we have to pivot round. You can either go the short way or go over the river. Mind you, there's a bridge. There's a thing here. You can go over there, then go over this way. So I know what's going to happen. Right, so we want to go right, and there's a ladder. Fucking hell, no, it's not this way. Wow. In a minute, in about such and such, you'll get a thing. This is starting to deteriorate. You can't see the map. It's we're back here with not whatever his name is there. Right, so I've got to go over that bridge, which I think I put down, and go this way, because I'm not facing those, because they look like, and get to there. time we get there, this will be all rotted. So we're going the right way now then. Yeah, that's what I say. Weapon usage lifted. Right. There's one there. That's the ladder we put down. Okay. So we have to go that and around up there. Like that. So this way. There's no way. We're draining it. I do know that. Can't get out of the rain. You got BTs in the air now. That's where the black strands are. I'll tell you what. Let's go in here. It looks like there's something here. No, of course you can't get any. It's fucking... So the rain stopped, finally. So we need to go all the way there. BT, we're not going through that area, no. Considering the first bit, this is not as long as in the first game. God, you had to do such a long path, and you want to collect all this. We're not getting bad now. When I mean, it's not deteriorating because of the rain. We just want to get to Liba and pick up this because this is really rare. Map, so I want to avoid that, and we should have so we need to go to there, and the river's only a smaller thing. This is going to be the BT where you hold your breath and all that lot. We got the songs, man. This is the thing, for me to stream this is going to cost me, I don't mind doing it, but it costs me so much, and people just come and don't even say it. I mean, like, I know Michael's got a few problems, which I won't mention on it, but he does know, you know. Wait there, press to open your medical check. Draw route. That didn't look fucking very good, did it? They've changed a lot of it, but I've got to get used to the map. I mean, yesterday with Night Rain, finally beat the third boss. Well, I done that at 5 o'clock this morning. The second boss of, the second hard boss. How much? Come on. So it's... how many meters? 1,045 meters. Yeah, we'll see, because we've got no sprays for this. Considering this all your stuff can go down the river, you pick it up, and it lasts. But I mean, the sun has begun to set. Of course it would. Oh, now we got. There's a lorry over there, but it's in that though. There's a lorry over there, but it's in the camp. You got the water. So the geography's not painstaking, but if you went like that, yeah, then you can see it's like a fat piece of land. So only 814, yeah, but it's gonna get shitty. River. You're not crossing that, no way. Have we got a ladder on? No. There's a riv. No, there was a ladder there. There was a ladder there. So that's my map. So there was a ladder there, which I should have picked up, because then you've got to run into there. Moving at night, field viewer menu, select the Orodeck light. Well, there we can get across there. The Orodeck light, what's that? Hold on. So we're there. This is where the BTs are most likely to pop up, but you can sneak. Even if we have to put new boots on, but it looks like they're healing on their own. Is that all Charo? It's not, it's bugs. Here we go. This is where it's going to get tough. What's the best one? There? Wait, there. Well, what's the best? There's a case there. There's two thingies there. Oh no, you gotta go over the fucking river again. Damaged cargo containers, I do know. Are we going into the camp? Oh, we're not doing this, are we? No way. Wait there, what's this up here? Villa Libra. No, we can't carry that, mate. 283. No, leave. Oh, fuck that shit. Cargo weight. No, it isn't. How can I? There's water. No ladder. Right, they're in here. So we're in, so that's... You couldn't see these rivers on here. I wonder. Someone's lost. Long lost meals. We just dropped that. We left that behind that. Right, so over there, there's a river. No ladder. That ladder's miles back as well. We're right there as well, look. Wait there, here comes the... Shit. Right there, wait there, the river looks like it splits in two there. But you wouldn't say that's a river like this here, because it's like a flash flood. Let's have a look down there. Let me see if I've got a ladder. I don't think so. Oh, we have. Bueno. Ladder secured, no longer be moved. So where's our... It's right there. Water level dripping nearby, yeah, because it's... That's the camp there. Approaching destination. What's this there then? That's it, just that. There was one more I let go, but I thought we wasn't going to get over that river. I didn't know we had a ladder.
You were Sam, right? Did the time call give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Oh, S, baby.
That is why you are the best. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect to the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I didn't get myself. We've all been looking forward to this.
Go on and do what you got to do.
So go ahead.
So it looks like we got one, two, quite a lot of it to do in Mexico. New strand established. Villa Libre, Lady Madre. Montaña with... Ah, so that was really rugged then if we went through there. Wait there, Cupid, chiral network coverage expanded, granted access to the following. Item data, PCC level 1. A device that allows you to build the best magic basic structure within the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade. Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. Not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided
Oh, she doesn't
to
look that old.
and leave for Ciudad del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep leaving myself. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand that at all. So why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What's that in there?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we were in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that green terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Oh god.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from an abandoned encampment. Bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
What do we do? Well now.
You've been a great help.
I'm having trouble swallowing this, it's just muesli. Wow, man. Well,
Close.
were they on about? Armed hostile. Sedition on the grid, yeah. Train and main order to Villa Libre Terminal. So I have to go all the way back. Wait there. I haven't got a clue what I want to do. Take on orders. Orders? I can't really do it. Rise up there in the Montagna mountains.
Okay, son. The order you have under... The base is located due with it. This way. Think of... Best of luck to you all.
Oh, this thing. I don't know what is it. What is this? Ah, right there. Place on back. Device allows the build. Are we getting these quick? I mean, you should do because it is part 2 and not. I can go and put the new stuff on 1. What's going on with this now? We've got one. Out there.
Gotcha.
Alright. So if it's up here, through there, down there. Alright. As a part one, that's going to do it because I've got too much of a sore throat for this. Recover 4 blood walking sticks. Yeah, I've got to see what's wrong with my throat. I mean, I have to go to the doctor's Monday. If it goes, right. Right, that's going to do it. I don't think you can do, this is too niche, you know, unless you're a huge channel. Huge, I mean millions, yeah. But when I see it's this year, a guy just posted up 10,000 hours of the original game. Boy, did they get a lot of views. Yep, considering it come out of nowhere. A Japanese guy it was. Yep. It's a great game, but yeah.